Yeah, surprised? This is Destiny's XI, and I would like to welcome everyone to my stream of, well, pretty much Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. I bought this game since Square didn't have enough review copies to provide, so why not? Plus, I'm streaming Final Fantasy XII because, well, Sir Lionheart's doing it, everybody's doing it, and plus I'm going to be uploading the archive to YouTube anyway. So, we're about to get started with a brand new game. I played the original Final Fantasy XII when it came out in 2006. That was a long time ago. And alright, screen shakes on, subtitles on, speed mode multiplier for ×2. I'll stick with the original because I'm a sucker for it. And yeah, without further ado, let's get started.
In the name of the Father, and in the presence of these holy relics, I hereby pronounce you man and wife from this time forth. May the blessings of the gods light your path for all eternity. Far on.
Both land and air, our kingdom will stand little...
Nabudis has fallen.
Impossible!
My father? I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Secure Nalbina with all haste.
I will go.
And I will go at his side.
Altea, stand watch over your life.
That I be considered worthy.
failing light.
The paling's fallen!
Then it's over!
For my father. For my father!
Lord Rassler!
Blessings of the Great Father descend, and guide your bodies return to the earth. Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother of all. There you shall find peace. Pharaoh.
The death of Lord Rassler Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice: Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rassler's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. A counterattack was mounted by the order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute. Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Ramenas, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them. The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
You there? Can you hear me?
It's as I feared. They're slowing us down.
Do not say that. Not all of us are here for love of battle. He fights to defend his homeland. Your name?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Good. Rex. You bore a few cuts, But you are still whole. Well, can you stand? Think you can fight?
I'm fine, sir.
How old are you, Rex?
17, sir.
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanastre.
So young. You're barely old enough to be a man. You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them! Over there!
Bossler, go ahead. I will handle this rabble.
Godspeed.
Steady, Rex. Keep your wits about you and you'll make it. We move!
You must always be mindful of your surroundings. Use the right stick to look around. It's a useful way to spot Imperials. Go on and give it a try. Now we use the right analog to adjust the viewing angle. Use the left stick to move, rest. Tilt it slightly to walk, and further to run. You can walk, yes? Come, stand before me. Do you see the marker above my head? That's a talk icon. You can talk to any character showing one of these. To talk to someone, approach them and press X. Try talking to your friend by the gate. Life is worth too much to throw away, Wex. Do what you can, but don't try to be a hero. Save the hero stories for your brother once we're back on Rabanastre. Just listen to the captain and we'll get through this. We'll enter the fortress through the gate. We must go. Now we gotta reach the iron gate. See the marker above your head? That's called an action icon. One of these will appear when you approach a door, switch, an item, or the like. To learn more about what you find, walk closer and the icon will change, then press X. Now try opening the gate. It is time. We will drive back any Imperials standing between us and the king. Dalmasca's future hangs in the balance. Stay focused on the foes before you, Rex. I will watch real word. Yeah, this is pretty much the tutorial. To anyone that arrived in the stream, welcome. You can open the party menu by pressing triangle. From the party menu, you can examine your equipment and inventory. The red line is a hostile target line. Take heed, you're being targeted. When a foe targets you, the line is red. When you target a foe, the line is blue. If you see a red line, look for foes at once. If they're not really apparent, use the right stick to look around. When you found them, press X to open the battle menu. When you select an attack and target a foe, close distance using the left stick. You'll automatically attack until your foe is defeated. You can change targets or actions at any time. If your health falls, press X and select items from the battle menu, then use a potion. After using an item, you will automatically resume your previous action. There's no need to input your commands again. You can do it, Rex. Show me. That wasn't hard.
Captain?
Now it's a boss. This is the air cutter Remora. Well, at least the allies are helpful. And it's now Redding and Remorse, right? Yeah, this is pretty much not much. And now here comes the good stuff.
Adline, this is Sunbury. My engines are hit. She'll not hold much longer.
We receive you, Tonberry. You've leave to retire. Well fought.
My thanks, Antlion. Tonberry disengaging.
Well, that wasn't that hard. But here come more of the enemy. The enemy just won't waste time. They won't hesitate either. Alright, good. At least the map, thankfully, is helpful. There is no simple way through the fortress. The mini-map at the top right of your screen may not be enough to gain your bearings. Should you lose your way, consult your location map by clicking the touchpad. This will bring up the map of the fortress we gave you before we set out. If you still find yourself at a loss, pressing the L3 button will allow you to view the location map as you move. Navigate your way through as you see fit. Excellent. There's a lot that we need to say.
Vossler! Where are you?
What if Captain Oculus has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense. Vossler's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Wait. Quickly, Rex.
Well, this just got bad. Gotta look around. But we have to move fast to reach our destination. Ahead we will face many Imperials, but we need not fight them all. Oftentimes retreat is the wiser course. Should the need arise, press and hold R2 to run from your foes. There is no shame in fleeing from a battle that serves no purpose. Right, great. At least we got a potion out of the chest. And now up against an Imperial maggot. Let's keep at it. And yet another chest. All right, good. We're not even gonna flee. We're gonna keep at it. This is a save crystal, Rex. You can save your progress by approaching a save crystal and pressing X. Touching one of these will also restore your health and magic points. Though you will gradually recover MP as you move about, it can take time. Do not miss this opportunity to refresh yourself and your allies. There is more I would tell you, but we've no time. Heed the lessons of the battlefield and you will do well. Come, we must reach His Majesty before it's too late. Yeah, man, I gotta save my game. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. Don't worry. I'll be back. Alright. Excellent, we're back on the air. Now let's hurry. There's not much time. 'Cause I got a bad feeling about this.
Intruders! Don't let them escape!
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
Fight well.
Yes, we got no choice but to fight then. Yeah, we gotta buy time. Gotta make sure I set the gamma to auto attack. Alright, good. And now we reach the end point, and this is where things go from bad to worse for our poor friend.
Your Majesty. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Dalmasca to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent! Along!
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And to think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it. Take the captain away.
Off you go.
Vaan.
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside, the Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer, too, for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life. Know also that Captain Basch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Ramenos, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin. Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
Vaan! Hurry it up or they'll find us.
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites. 1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
Yep, now our focus is with Vaan. Yep, Vaan is one of the characters in Final Fantasy XII.
Yeah.
And of course it means we need to deal with rats. Not the sort of thing I would want, but whatever. These rats are a bugger.
Yeah.
There you go.
Wow, Vaan! You got them all yourself? Guess I know who to call when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now. That's enough for today. You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops, totally forgot. You should come, Vaan. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
Two years have passed.
Huh? What'd you say?
Sir, you haven't paid, and I... What? Haven't paid? On second thought, please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
Your luck, peddler.
Oops, sorry.
Watch where you're going, churl.
What? My pouch! It's gone!
The boy! Get out the way! Oh!
What? Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again. What happens if they catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaan. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now? We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Penelo. You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmaskins. Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this? One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own. I'll be a sky pirate, free to go where I will.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon. Oh, Miguelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
Now we have a tutorial. Your location map often bears a mark showing your destination. You can consult the map when you are unsure of where to go next. We need to pay a visit to Miguel at the shop. We also added the world map that's added to the party menu. I swear the character models are a bit iffy. Wait. There we go. Now we have status. This is Vaan. He's level 1. He doesn't have much. Has no status effects whatsoever. He can't equip. He can modify his equipment, but he doesn't have much either way. We gotta wait until at least after pretty much, well, we get the job system. Hey, mister, you want to hear about the history of Ramanastra? Won't cost you much. What? You gotta eat, you know? There you go. Okay, so 2 years back, Ramanastra lost the war with the Empire. That's when all the guards came and made us live under the city. The Empire is one person who runs the city and everything. He's called a consul. The new consul's coming today, that's why there's so many guards. Kinda short, huh? Don't worry, I'll try and find some new things to add for next time. Now all we gotta do is head to his shop. And I wonder, what does Miguel want? Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
Vaan, I was waiting.
Penelo said you needed something?
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving by courier. In the morning, perhaps he ran into some trouble out in the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teems with trouble. I'd be sending you to an early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomaj over at the Sandsea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too. I can't leave my shop, and I've Penelo on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sandsea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
Well, guess we're now becoming an errand boy, huh? Well, that's a bummer. And yeah, I really do enjoy playing Final Fantasy XII. I still have my original game on the PlayStation 2. But this is actually an improved version with the Zodiac job system. Alright, first things first, let's head to the tavern. The Sandsea.
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaan, look! This is it! This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
A creature spotted in the Ester Sand. What is that thing?
Ah, Vaan! Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomaj, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Ester Sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Miguelo.
That's right. Vaan, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Miguelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
So here's how it works. People post bills here on the notice board when they have a monster they need taken care of. How hunters track people, right? Well, hunters track monsters. The monster you're hunting is called your mark. Here's the bill I posted for the rogue tomato, the mark and petition I've hunted. You want to hear all the details? Let's start with accepting hunts. You can't just take a look at the board then go running off to hunt the mark. You'll miss out on the bounty. You gotta talk to the person who posted the bill, the petitioner, first. Let them know you're going on the hunt. So take this rogue tomato bill, for example. I posted it, so I'm the petitioner. You have to come talk to me. Let's call that step done, okay? Once your arrangement's in place, the petitioner will tell you how to find the mark. Then you hunt it, report back, and claim the bounty. Oh, and I'll give you something to help keep track of your hunts. A clan primer. Use it to refresh your memory about hunts you've accepted. We also obtain a clan primer, and it's added to our party menu. Go ahead and take this while you're at it. Just a little something to commemorate your first hunt. An Oricha armlet. Looks like you can't equip that yet. Know why? You don't have a license for it. Think of licenses as mileposts, marking your progress as your combat skills improve. Swords, bows, black magics, white magics. None of it does you a lick of good until you have the license to use it. Same goes for that armlet. Tomaj, how can I equip this great treasure you bestowed on me, you ask? Easy. Learn by doing. Let's give it a try. Now we have access to the licenses. I'd say you're ready to hunt that mark for me. Oh, and you'll be needing this to leave the city. Just show it to the watch at the gate. And we also earn a rare transit. The east gate's the one you want to head out. Once you're taking care of that mark for me, let me know. Your work won't go unrewarded. Rogue Tomato, the hunt begins. Yeah, it's a bit easier compared to one in Final Fantasy 15. Alright, let's head to the license. Oops, wrong one. Anyway, in order to use weapons, armor, and magics, you must first obtain the proper license. Learn the licenses that support your playstyle to create your own unique party. And this is Vaan's. However, you must choose a lightning license board in order to obtain licenses. There are 12 boards, each allowing you to develop a character with unique abilities. Once you choose a board, it cannot be changed. This is exclusive to the Final Fantasy XII board. You have 12 jobs. White mages, Shikari, Bushi, Black Mage, Archer, Foe Breaker, Time Battle Mage, Monk, Knight, Red Battle Mage, Machinist, and Ulan. Yup. Yeah, it is very useful. Now, let's see. Gotta check my photos, because I try to find a proper recommendation for each character. So, since I am Vaan, we're gonna have to choose the samurai. Wait, what? Body and soul. They have katanas. Let's see the license board for it. Oh, wow. Now this will be most fun. Yeah, each character has a different class. Zodiac job system. Yeah, this isn't going to be easy because trying to find the right job for the job is like challenging. Plus, the fact is, it adds a lot more compared to Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy XII. The original Final Fantasy XII have its own license, which means that anyone could use it. However, this one's going to be a little different this time. Because, yeah, each player can have 2 license boards. Once you have what you need, you can't change it. Oh boy, Bushi and Shikari. Trying to find one on Samurai. It says Samurai, but what the heck? No, Shikari is the hunter. Bushi is pretty much the samurai. Yep, also known as Samurai. So, yeah. This is pretty much the Bushi class. So, We will be using the Bushi for Vaan. This is a choice we're stuck with. Sword masters who devote themselves body and soul, both body and soul to their lord, and they wield katanas. Now let's use this to gain our first accessory. But as time went on, we'll be getting our hands on different skills and abilities. They require license points, and you need license points in order for us to equip new stuff. Okay, now that we got that done, let's get out of here. Yeah, actually, in truth, Cosmigo, the first game to implement the Joss system was Final Fantasy III. And I mean the original Final Fantasy III, not 6, the original 3. The one where it came out on the Famicom in 1990, and we wouldn't get that for another 16 years. Makes me... I need to get my hands on the PSP version, because I hear the PSP version's better, because the DS one had, like, Magnet, but it's been shut down. Yep, Lunith, Ark, Refia, and Ingus. Those are the 4 protagonists.
You there, let's see some papers, boy. No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the, Consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed, Miguelo. I just hate to see the Consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man, and not one to take offense in such trifling matters. Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the Consul waiting. Right. Gates are closed after this.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Let's get to the save crystal and save. And yeah, if this is going to be one game I'm going to be spending a lot of time on. A lot of time. Alright, we're back. Oh, I remember that version. That version was a lot of fun. I still have the UMD copy of Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2. I still need to get 3, though. Hopefully I can buy it on PSN, so that way I can have, like, have it on my Vita. And we gotta deal with these guys. These guys are cacti. Yeah, you need to battle as much as you can. Getting them guarantees a lot of experience. Battling them first can basically assure you need to level up. And I know, I own the complete collection. I still have it on PSP. Alright, we get a cactus. Yeah, the more of a same enemy you take down, you get a chain. And these chains help you out considerably. Let me first focus my attention on the wolves. Most times enemies will attack you, but they won't hesitate. And yeah, you see that chain broken. You want to get the highest chain, you got to make sure you focus on similar enemies. Nice, Vaan's level 2. Yeah, I know. They not only have the interlude, but also Final Fantasy IV, the after years. I really love Final Fantasy XII because it's that one game you want to put a lot of time for. I'm not kidding, I'm a sucker for RPGs.
Yeah.
And also, the higher the chain, the more rare stuff you can get. Yeah, this can also help if you find like rare items. Yeah, you don't want to get in the attention of that dinosaur right there. That dinosaur will kick your butt. Yeah, I know. Why would they do that? That's why I got the PSP version. Makes me want to get like just the PSP versions of most of the games. Since I have a Vita, problem is Vita memory cards are freaking expensive. I know Sony did it because they wanted to combat piracy, but guess what? It backfired. Alright, back to fully healed. Alright, let's check the license on Vaan. He's got enough. Now let's have him equip this. Nice. Now this one will probably be helping boost. We'll give him access to like different items, also accessories and weapons. Now let's take care of the rogue tomato. Enemy confirmed. Commencing attack.
Yeah.
Ready, ram. There you go. What the heck's he doing? Is he playing a chase? I ain't chasing this thing. Yeah, I think it's following more continuity, like more like how canon would be. And by pressing the L1 button, you can like speed up the battles. I like that. All right, the rogue tomato has been vanquished.
Galbana lilies? Never thought I'd see him growing out here. Ugh. This'll make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
We can obtain a handful of Galbana lilies.
Yeah.
Nice. Chain level at level 8.
Yeah.
I had no idea cockatrice is a summon. Alright, let's see our license. Only have 9, and I need to make sure I need at least 35 to get access to his weapon. And plus it helps build up the experience. Nice, we got a wolf belt. Whoops, sorry. I had no idea. Oh, wow. Very good. Now I have enough 10. Yeah, but that's not enough. Yeah, but also they're more annoying because cockatrices are just a pain in the keister. They're just that bad to contend with. Alright, we made it inside. Let's save our game. I will be saving constantly, just to let you know. I gotta make sure to set up a wish list of getting the Final Fantasy games I want to have on my PS Vita. What's happening here? Ugh. They wouldn't let me through. Nothing to do now but wait until the ceremony's over. Is that right? Ah, Vaan. I guess I'm not the only one who got locked out of the city. I told Penelo about the mark you were going after, and I guess I got her worried. So the two of us headed out here to find you. Soon as I stepped out, the guards closed the gate and things got crazy. I haven't been able to find her since.
Stand back there. Back! This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
Now what?
Open the gate! Alright, out the way.
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobo sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
Oh. That does it.
Oh, a fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different soil means different bouquet too. Take a Dalmascan Moreau's wine, It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through them and close this gate as ordered. My mail's choked with this sand.
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
The ceremony will be starting soon. I'd best be hurrying.
Okay, well... Vaan, wait! What is it? Vaan!
Ah, jeez. With Vaan.
We will have order. I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vaan Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western on... Your Excellency.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Spit on your empire! Straight back to Arcadia!
There was little point in asking. But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace His Majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace, a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
Is Rabanasta to your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
Oh, remember the last one? We're all like this.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Penelo, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanasta join me in welcoming you.
That's enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanasta. Why don't you call me Vaan?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
How can he stand about him like that?
Vaan, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to.
Lord Vaan never did.
You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well... I'd do something.
Poor Vaan.
Vaan? Vaan, you haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanasta anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
Hey, Penelo, that fete tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Penelo to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaan?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on, what do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaan, sky part of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe. But not through Penelo. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
Them bangers. We're now free to enter Lowtown and leave Rabanastra. That's a good thing. But we still need to return the bounty. Good lord, that is something. At least this also gives me the option to speed things up. We gotta meet with Miguel first. And, where is it? Oh, there's a text terror. Alright. And he's right there, too. And where is he? Should be somewhere around here. Sada Imperial. Need to find the Gasly guy. There he is. You saw my bill? My bill to hunt Thexter? If you're looking for Gasly, you found him. I own a shop over in the bazaar, but times have been tough, so I put in an order for some new goods, hoping to stir up some business. Put up everything I own as collateral against that shipment. Trouble is, the beastie in the Western Sand's been attacking the caravan. As it happens, my goods are supposed to be arriving by way of the Western Sand too. If this Thexter were to attack one of my goods, please, you must kill this Thexter for me. Accept the hunt and I'll tell you where to find it. Now we're talking. Thexter stalks the Western Sand in a region known as Galtia Downs. The caravan driver said they were setting up along the cliff wall to your left as you leave the city via the west gate. I'm depending on you. If our shop goes under, my wife and I will be turned out on the streets. Now we gotta find the Thexter. Alright, listen up. I'll be right back. I need to take care of a little something. And when I'll be back, I will continue, so don't go anywhere, okay? This won't take long. Ladies and gentlemen, I have returned. Yeah, didn't take me that long. Had to get the shipping label for the Joy-Con I need to send in to Nintendo. I have to send the Joy-Con in. Okay. Now we need to head to the West Ascends. We need to head to the West Ascends, which won't take me that long. Thankfully, you can now speed things up ×2. I like that personally. Plus, it'll also give me good training. And also, don't be afraid to speak out. Talk to me. I don't mind you guys talking once in a while because, let's face it, I like it how we can talk and get to know each other a bit more. Especially to you, Cosmico, because for some reason you're becoming one of my most active viewers. Oh, jeez. That means I gotta go around. And you guys know that Final Fantasy XII is one of many games that are part of the Ivalice Alliance. The Ivalice Alliance are a collection of Final Fantasy games that's set in the events of, well, within Final Fantasy. Like, for example, the original Final Fantasy Tactics, which has the job system in place, which was introduced in Final Fantasy III, was introduced. Then there was actually a spin-off game called Vagrant Story, which takes place in another part of Ivalice. Then the Game Boy Advance game, Final Fantasy Tactics, which I love, by the way, and then you have Final Fantasy XII. Then there's a sequel, Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings. It is somewhat of a sequel, but not as much. And then there was like Final Fantasy... Oh yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics A2. Grimoire of the Rift, which is the sequel to Final Fantasy Tactics. And now we're going to be heading to the Western Sand to complete a little bit of a job. Yeah, but not always evil. With Final Fantasy VI as the exception to that rule, pretty much Kefka was the true evil. But I like Kefka a lot more than Sephiroth, because Kefka actually succeeded. Now we find our targets. Commencing offensive engagement.
Yeah.
Oh, the enemies actually get stronger for once. Good. I like a challenge when it delivers. They just said right now we need to find our target. Alright. Yeah, these guys are no pushovers either. Vaan's now level 3. Still not enough, though. Still need to get my hands on the Kotetsu. Gain another potion. Well, it's at least improving his stats. Yeah, because as you level up... Oh my god. There's a Textera. But I don't want to risk getting my butt kicked for that. Alright. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Now let's focus on the Textera. Dang, a 3-hitter. I also gotta make sure I stock up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'll be darned, we did it. Textera vanquished. Alright, good. Now at least we took care of that. Alright, now I gotta cue the action. Nice. 9 chain. Alright, got a 10 chain locked in. And there's 11 chain. Need to make sure he gets better weapons. I don't want to die either. Alright, good. You gotta hurry though. Nice. Now let's get our butts back to the. Let's get our butts back there. Finally made it to safety. Well, that's pretty much a relief for us. I'm making sure I stock up. Stock up considerably because I need to. Oh, I like Golbez. Gilgamesh was actually a fun villain and introduced the recurring villain idea. Though, personally, Golbez is my favorite because he's pretty much more like a tragic villain in some ways. And I like it when series actually involves good villains. You have a good villain in a good game like Final Fantasy, you know you're going to deliver. Now let's make sure we get ourselves to town. Yeah, the item shop's right here. Oh, it's down here. Okay. We need to make sure to stock up on some good gear. Yep, the after years, he's playable. Alright. Onion arrows and onion shots. Yeah, that's all I can do. Yep. There's the clan primer. I gotta report to Tomad in the Sandsea, and I gotta report to Ghastly in the Sandsea. Yeah, I forgot to get my pay! Yeah, and you need to also complete hunts in order to get money. And you need money in order to level up and get stronger in the battlefield. Yeah, but when you saw his sprite in Final Fantasy IV, he's just that cute. You did it! You brought down Dexterra. Thank you! Thank you so much! You saved me and my wife. This isn't much, but I want you to take it for helping us out. Nice. 500, head guard, and a teleportation stone. Well, it's time to head back to my shop. Say, you should stop by sometime. Maybe I'll have a little something for you. I'm afraid it won't be much, but don't go too far out of your way. But if you happen to be near the bazaar, say hello. Agreed? Yes, agreed. No, that's not it. There's the Tavern Master. Ah, Vaan. Defeated that rogue tomato, did you? I was worried you might not be ready just yet, but you did a fine job of it. Here, your bounty for completing the hunt. Nice, you get Gil, Potion, and a Teleport Stone. You follow through on the hunt like a real professional. I'm gonna let you know a little something to help you along. Did you ever notice a banger standing watch in front of a building in the north end? It might be worth your time to pay him a visit. Show him the clan primer I gave you. He'll let you inside. As for what's there, you'll just have to go see for yourself. Ah, no sweat. Ah, nice. Flowering cactoid. Fine, let's take care of it. Where is he located? In the Dalmasca Ester Sands. Alright, we'll take care of it. Yeah, those seed exams. Why do they gotta exist? Yeah, you need light armor too. And your license job, since I am a Bushi, I have access to mystic armor. And yeah, Bushi is the only class that can give you the Genji armor. Genji armor is one of the best armors in the game. There's also accessories, and then you have upwards is weapons, magic lores, magic proficiency, and you have Spellbreaker, which is ridiculous. You get access to the Blood Sword, Soul Eater, which is a Dark Knight skill, Libra, Shield Block, max HP by 500. There's Stamp. There's a lot. There's there's also quickenings in it too, like Red Spiral, Battle Lore, Brawler, Swiftness, Heavy. He has access to also heavy armor. Need to hopefully find the defense. Yeah, the armor shop. Gotta make sure I survive. Yeah, Bushidos are very useful. Let's give him a light woven shirt. Most of them don't offer much in terms of defense. He gives them good magic resistance. Nuts! Let's also equip what we're missing. Yeah, but it also lowers your HP in the process. And once that's done, we head to the weapon shop. Yeah, Power Break and Armor Break are useful abilities to have, especially when you want to weaken enemy offense and defense. You need the advantage. Alright. Yeah, all he's got is a dagger. And since we're following the system, that's how it rolls. That's how it rolls. Alright, our objective is to head up to Lowtown. Alright, this is the stair to Low. Let me check my map. Yeah, we'll have to head to Lowtown. Exactly! Now we reach the Grimaire Wester Sands. Yeah, this is Lowtown. This is it. Old Dallin's place.
if it isn't Vaan Ratsbane. Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So, our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace walls. A door and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Alan. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
I've heard all I need. So this, Crescent Stone, can I have it? Then I can find that secret passage in the palace, right? Not much of a listener, are you? The Crescent Stone has lost its magics. Without the power of a Sunstone, it will be of little use. Right, so where can I get one of those Sunstones? You seek XII Plains. Speak with the nomads there. You will find your Sunstone. Leave by Southgate and continue south. Their village is not far. They are like to be beasts on the plains, so be careful, my boy. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. And considering that we must have to now head southwards, this is the only way how we're gonna do this. Let's see. XII Plains. Hang a right here and I'm practically at Southgate. This'll be easy. And there you have it. We reached the Southgate. And we're pretty much here. This is a Rabanas's crystal. A gate crystal which not only allows you to save, but also to teleport. And I gotta save yet again. Yeah, I don't have to realize some of those minigames were annoying. I like the hunts a lot better because not only you get experience, but you also get money, and you need money to buy new weapons and armor and that sort of thing. Alright, now it's time for us to head south to the XII Plains. This game is still just as fun as I remember all those years ago. Not have fun against these geezer rabbits.
Yeah.
And what, you're running away now? Come on, dude. No, go down. Alright, got a potion. Oh yeah, there it is, against the hyena. And they're not that difficult. Maybe I can just grind on hyenas. I need like 35 so I can access to the new weapons. Yeah, the Blitzball was the one fun thing. Don't forget it also has summons. But only Yuna can access them. Gain another potion, which is good. Uh-huh. Now we arrive southward. I feel a bit of pain. This is it. Have you come to seek the dark crystals? Not everyone takes well of the heat of the Giza plains. Ah, so it is a Sunstone you seek. You've come to the right place. They can only be made here in Giza. They're quite valuable, though, so we can't go out handing them out to just anyone who happens to wander through our camp. You see, we make and sell Sunstones to earn the money we need to survive. Still, perhaps we can come to some arrangement. Would you hear my offer? The making of Sunstone is a chore we give to the children of our camp. They roam the plains, traveling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from the crystals into shade stones. One of these children, Jin, has not yet returned. He left carrying our supply of shade stones. If you'll find Jin for me and tell him to come back to the camp, you may take one of the Sunstones he's made in return. Some of the children said they may have seen him in the south of camp. You may want to speak with him yourself before leaving. Please, find Jin and tell him to return at once.
Penelo? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer's pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right? So, then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
Now Penelo joins our party. And I think it also is time for me to make sure she's all set up for her. Sending up lessons for Penelo. Penelo would pretty much be useful as a white mage. And believe me, her magic skill is insane. Alright. Now we have white mage. Let's set up her board. What does her start with? She also has access to various magic skills. She has Cure and Blindness. You actually have to buy these. Also has Horatio Armlet. And as for Vaan, it's still not enough. Gotta wait for the cookets. Says you need to be south of the village, huh? Alright then, why not? Then it seems the adventure is on. Here, Vaan, let me give you these before we go. There are all sorts of monsters out there, so you can never be too careful. We got 3 potions and 2 Phoenix Downs. So far you've been traveling by yourself, but now that I'm here we can travel as a party. You can only give commands to allies in your party just like you've been doing for yourself up to now. I'll make my own decision about what to do, too, but you can also give me specific commands and I'll take care of those first. Got it? And now we can change leaders and issue party commands. Oh, and one more thing. If you don't want me to fight on my own, you can always turn my gambits off. If the gambits turn off, I won't do anything until you give the word. So you really think about using gambits for yourself, you know. They can make managing a battle a lot easier. And now we have access to gambits. Well, you ready to go? Vaan, wasn't Jin supposed to be somewhere to the south of the village? If we work our way around, we should find him. Alright, let's check out the gambits. Yeah, where is the... Come on, how do I set up gambits? Yep, it'll be a while before they'll level up. There's also these different abilities. Oh yeah, I think it should be in the configuration. No, the battle speed's fine. She doesn't have her own technique. Alright, the fight is on. Let's just attack it for now. Yeah, at least with 2 units it'd be easier, but the most you can have is 3 with a guest. Nice, Vaan's level 4. Well, that went well. We gained some money. Yeah, Selfie. Selfie has but my favorite female character is basically Renoa. Yeah. Plus, I gotta make sure everyone's still able. I made Penelo a white mage because she needs to be the healer of the group. And plus, she packs a massive punch on the battlefield. Yeah. Maria and Layla, to be exact. Layla was also a female party member, but she was only a temporary. Nice, we gain a Phoenix down. Think we need to be heading at the right path. Let's save our game for now. Yeah, there were a lot of different party members we had. Yeah, my name's Jin. What's it to you? Masia wants me to come out of the village, huh? And that could be a problem. Let's see. Maybe my leg's better now. Nope, no good. Still hurts. I tripped running from some monsters. Guess I pulled something. I'm never gonna get any Sunstones made like this. I just need to make one more to be finished for today. I don't want to head back short, so I thought I'd give my leg a rest and try again. Why are you out here looking for me anyhow? So you need a Sunstone, huh? Well, if Messiah don't mind, I'll give you a Shadestone, but I'm not sure I can walk yet. You have to turn into a Sunstone, okay? Don't worry, I'll tell you how. You know that we use Dark Crystals and Shadestones to make Sunstones, right? We get a Shadestone. There's your Shadestone. Ask for the Dark Crystals, you'll find them all over Giza Plains. This stone right here beside me is one of the smaller ones. The bigger crystal has something inside that soaks up sunlight and shines really bright. See that one over there? If you take the Shadestone I just gave you and bring it near one of the shining dark crystals, it'll absorb the energy from it. There are 4 shining dark crystals in Giza right now. If you have trouble finding them, just stop and scan the horizon. There's no way to tell how much energy you can draw from any one crystal without trying. You shouldn't need to use all 4 though. This gauge will show you how much energy the Shadestones absorb. When it's full, you'll have yourself a Sunstone. Once you made a Sunstone, bring it to me. I'll make sure it's out to snuff. I'll go ahead and make the dark crystals on your map, too. See you back there when you're done. Yeah, and then Lightning in Final Fantasy XIII would become a playable protagonist. And she would be one of the few female main protagonists. Now to hold it up. %. Not bad. Maybe this won't take so long after. So this is what the kids on Giza Plains do to make their way. Maybe one of them will take you on as an apprentice. Yeah, let's just find the next crystal, okay? Now I gotta keep on going. What's this? An Earth Strix? What do you want, Bird Brain? Yeah, buzz off. Alright, fine. You want to fight, you dumb hyenas? Let's go. Oh no. Yeah, don't be going dying on me again. Yeah, Tara's also a main protagonist as well. I forgot about that. Got a Firestone. Now let's hold the next one up. That's 2. Very good. Now I can finally have him armed with a weapon. The katana. As for Penelo, I can always give her mystic armor. Not much. Just trying to focus, and I still haven't found anything in Nintendo. Most of the brand ambassadors already got their hands on the new Nintendo 2DS XL, as well as 2 others, and I never gotten an email from Deanna or anything like that. That is worrisome. Kelly's away. Great. Yeah, but I think we may need to also buy the white magic abilities. Nice, we gain Echo Herbs. Level the Shade Stone up. 100%. That's that. Nothing to it. Let's take it back to Jin and see what he says. Oh, we did it right. Sure, let's go. We got a Sunstone. Hey, you got a Sunstone. Let's take a look. Seems okay for me. Not bad for city folk. So here's what happened. Balthier always warns us to stay away from the werewolves, right? Well, a bunch of us decided we have a little contest. See who's the bravest. It started out as a lark, but Tot said that none of us kids living on the planet should be scared of monsters. I guess I got carried away. Don't let any of the grown-ups know, though, okay? Anyway, my leg's feeling better now. Let's head back to the village. I'll race you. Try and keep up. Yeah, you have to buy the magic spells in order for you to permanently use them. Jin made it back home safe and sound. He is a good boy, but how his mind wanders, he never thinks of the worry it causes me. I'm sorry if he was any trouble. Please take these with my thanks. 50 gil, 2 potions, and 2 teleport stones. Jin gave you a Sunstone, yes? I hope it may be of some help to you. Yeah, it is. Let's see if we can restock. Yep, now a two-handed weapon. Yep, let's also give her Cure. Now she can be able to use it. Whoops. Yep, now she can use it. I gotta make sure I gotta get Vox and Persona. And as for Vaan, he has now a two-handed weapon. Now he can use it to fight. You know what? Let me turn them on. That'll make my work easier. It's weird seeing Vaan as a samurai. Very weird. Time for us to head back to town. And also head to Lowtown. Where is it? Ah, there we go.
Hey, Vaan. It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kind of supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo. And Vaan, try to stay out of trouble. For me. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
Sorry, Penelo.
And Penelo leaves the party, albeit temporarily. Oh, so you got a Sunstone, have you? Hand it over, my boy, and I'll make use it to give it the Crescent Stone back its magics like I promised.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Van Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garamsite waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this Crescent Stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Vaan, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand? The Signet yearns for Sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the Signet tile. Very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
We obtained the Crescent Stone.
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir. Sir!
Yeah, something big's about to happen. I actually do know that for a fact. But I think before we do that, let's just take care of a little bit of a hunt to do, and then we'll be set. Where is it? It hasn't shown up yet. He hardly ever does. Now we need to head to the magic shop. Yeah, because magics are necessary in order for you to survive. We already got cure. We need light armor too. If we can sell many of these to get a profit. Good, now we can use it to get most of the other stuff. Alright, nice. We got in some of the more basic stuff. And yeah, I'll be posting my playthrough of it on YouTube. Who would go and do something like that? Yeah, it's a messy, messy thing. Okay, let's check our clan primer. Let's check out the hunts. We need to do it on the Esterstan. And the Esterstan is pretty much east of here. Pass it to me, Mom. Give me a second, guys. Sorry about that, folks. Looks like I got mine after all. Anyway, let's move on. Let's head to the Estersans. Oh, shoot. Ah, nuts. Wait, my boss got wet. Hang on. Wait, nuts. I'll be right back. No. Can you hear me? I need to know. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see if you guys can still see this, still see the stream. Because apparently, yeah, I spilled water by accident. Okay, that's good. Let's continue. Oh wait, before we do, let's save our game. Remember, my playthrough will also be posted on YouTube because everybody's doing live streams of these, and I want to make sure I post it up. Plus, Square Enix didn't provide me a review copy because it wouldn't matter because I would end up buying it either way. Okay. Anyway, back to the mission at hand. All right, very good. Now let's be on our way. Yeah, because I just love Final Fantasy XII. I'll be frank with you. Final Fantasy XII is just one game that I really enjoy. Okay, according to this map, it's set on the Eastern Sand or the Western Sand. Let me check my... Darn it! Not that button! Yeah, I know, I forget. It's in the Ester Sand. Okay, I'm at the Ester Sand right now. Now we need to find it. Well, it'll give me a good excuse to fill out the rest of the map. There's the camp. Yep, it always has been. Now to find the person. No, not him. There it is. Now that the ceremony for the new console is over, they finally opened the Northern than ever. Remember, you hear about the bill I posted? That's the first good news I've had all day. So you'll hunt this flowering cactoid for me? That's what I wanted to hear, so let's tell you what you need to know. You probably saw some creatures that look like cactuses on the way here from Rabanasta. Speak of the devil. There they are. You've seen them before, right? Mostly they keep them themselves. Mostly. But every now and then a different sort of cactoid comes along, has a flower on its head. They're the troublemakers. Smarter than your average cactoid, and they have a taste for blood. Can't count how many times they've attacked the outpost. But they don't dare attack while I'm on watch. They tried that once, learned their lesson. Look, there it is now. The flowering cactoid. The flowering cactoid's the one up front. Look at it, they're mocking us. They did a number on this poor Sikh's belongings, too. Needles everywhere. I'm gonna down myself, and I'm stuck here on watch. I asked a passing merchant to submit the bill for me, and that's where you come into the story. The flower and cactoid's been all lurking out in the Yardang labyrinth. Do us all a favor and hunt it down for me. Now let's hunt down this cactoid. Oh, and when you kill it, don't forget to take the flower. The apothecaries can make a potent salve from its petals. Alright. The Yarding Labyrinth.
Yeah.
Fine. If you want to fight, I'll give it to you. We gotta find out the Yarding Labyrinth. And I hope I can customize my gambits because it'll make things easier for me. Cockatrices! Alright, fine. You want to deal with this, big boy? Go ahead. Yep, there's the cockatrice. These guys ain't that annoying. Alright, got an antidote. Yo, I already know about that giant cactuar. You mean the Gigantuar from Final Fantasy VIII. That's the guy that has the 10,000 needles. Not the cactoid on its rear end. Wait, it parries? Oh, this is nice. Fine, I'll take care of that cactoid first. And yeah, what's worse about these cactoids is that they're annoying. Let me heal up to be safe. I love this. I love this big thing. Oh, wait a minute. Not the cactoid on its rear end. What, it's got like some mad defenses. Uh-oh. Yep, I don't have anything I can climb. No, it's just when I thought things can't get bad, they already did. Yeah, I don't have any eye drops. Without any eye drops, I can't see the fight, and it will probably be very bad. Yeah, I'm still blind. See what I mean? Gotta find an item shop at least, so I can then prepare and then head back. What in the heck is that? Is that a... Oh. Oh, rock. Yeah. Yeah, but thing is, I don't... No. Yep, I'm fully healed. But unfortunately, it just made things really bad. So now I'm gonna have to stock up on eye drops. I need eye drops at least. Why did they cancel Talking Smack? I don't get it. Why did they, Michael? Yeah, I know, but I need to unlock... Ow, it hurts. I feel a lot of pain. Alright, let's see. Nope. Echo Herbs, eye drops. Yep. Now I'm all set to tackle that annoying cactuar. I hate that flowering cactuar. It makes me mock it. And plus it has blind, which makes it worse. Damn it. Dang it. I need to head to the exercise. With the eye drops in hand, I should be able to manage this. No, I still don't have enough to get the... Well, at least that works. I just hope we have the option to configure our gambits. Oh, I see. It's now a post-pay-per-view show. More like they weren't missed. He wasn't that very light. I already know about that. They weren't unhappy? More like they were kind of happy he was gone. Okay, fine. Stupid cactus. You want to play? Let's play. You like to petrify people because you think it's fun? Guess what? It just ain't that way. Yeah, the big problem when you have multiple enemies, you can pretty much get your butt kicked really badly. Alright, Vaan's level 5. That's good. Let's take care of the cactoid first. Dealing with this sod is easy. Now to knock the flowering cactoid a peg. And we earned the trophy Assault Striker. Uh-oh. Look at that, he actually gets more attacks! Are you serious, man? No, 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 no! He's reddening his ram attack. How dare the damn thing make a mockery of me? What? What are you running away for? Get back here! Wow, what a wuss! No ether. Potion. Okay, I gotta take care of that wolf. That wolf. Thank you. Back to the fight. Jeez Louise, that's nuts! So, there's a bit of confliction regarding decisions. Yeah, I think because the Cruiserweight match was on the pre-show! Yeah, that's why in Final Fantasy VI, if you deal with annoyances like that, that's why stuff like drill, stuff like Edgar's tools, like the drill, pierces all. The great Clement said it himself. Uh-oh. Looks like I've angered the law. Fine, I'll take care of the cat. Yep. Oh, he healed up, you son of a sod! Yo. Look at that, he's actually trying to heal. The jerk. This sod. I'm gonna be running out of potions at this rate. I know, the Mae Young Classic started, but it's not on the network. Forget it, ain't worth the trouble, I'm out. It ain't worth the trouble, trust me. How do I get out of here? Good, at least I don't have to deal with it. Cockatrice, engage. Yeah, that's what makes it most absurd. Yeah. We'll be back, and when we do, we're gonna get him. I think I may need more party members. Or more abilities that can help in deal with evasion. Because I hate evasive enemies. Enemies who evade are just a bang. Alright, oh heck. Finally got to save day. But I did net me plenty. Best thing about it is I can actually heal up. Oh, the Firefly reduces experience earned to 0. Screw that. I need to level up. Yeah, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Yeah.
Maybe I can use them to sell them off with some cash. That got him angry. Can't blame you, dude. And with it, this will start slowly boosting up its HP. Yep, now he has more of a chance to survive. I'll save my game because I'm not gonna risk it. We're gonna risk dying over that dang flowering cactoid. They're a pain in the butt, I'll give you that. Alright, back to the game. Yeah, having the mic up there is just so much easier. Alright, let's just sell some of the loot. And there's a lot of loot I can get rid of. Alright, we got some new goods. Alright. Now to see if maybe I can get some better armor. No, he doesn't have access to heavy armor until much later. Oh yeah, may as well just trade in most of the goods, because the loot... And see, new bazaar. You'll be able to get new items this way. Helps you be more prepared. Yeah, because Terra's all power, he doesn't have much in terms of healing. Alright, that'll have to do. We're just gonna have to continue. Alright, now we gotta head to the Low Town. Is this it? Yeah, let's take the stairs. Now we're gonna continue. Yeah, that's actually pretty fun. I remember that. Now then. Alright, now we can continue on. Hey, Vaan, I finally worked out how to get the door on the left side open. I hope there's something in there besides rats. I wanted you to go in first, so I waited for you to come before opening it. Well, that's one of the reasons I waited. The thing is, I'm gonna need some special tools to open the door. You're gonna need you to go fetch them for me. I know. Not the most exciting to do, is it? I'm just messing with you. I've got everything I need ready to go. Hang on while I open it. Let's see. Yeah, actually good. Huh? Yeah. Alright, finally. It's open. Now we got a whole nother place to explore. Oh, I almost forgot. Take these with you before you go. No telling what's down there. Might come in handy. 2 potions and 4 vials of eye drops. I've gotten a lot of these. Now we head to the Garamside waterway. Yep, this will be our most enjoyable ride. Alright. Most of this is a maze as it is. I wonder what sort of enemies are we gonna find around here. Dire rats. Nice, got a rat pellet. Very good. We get a firestone. This gives us a mace, but unfortunately we don't have anyone that can use it. Yeah, and I'll speed things up since I need to move fast. Now we go around. Alright, now we gotta take on some rats. Yeah. There are rats everywhere. What in the world? How many more rats do I gotta deal with? These guys? Jeez, there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Stop running away! Alright, got another rat pelt. Any loot that we find, we could sell it off to make money and then give us bundles for it afterwards. Ooh, freaking sweet! Need another potion. Yeah, I'm stocked. So, if anything, I'm prepared. Hello, Sora. Nice of you to come by. Do not worry, you are among friends. And now we engage more rats. What the? I hate it when it does that. All the time. Let's speed it up so that we can move around and take care of more rats. Now what, let's just speed up the fighting. Thankfully this game gives you the option of doing that. And we gain a Firestone. No, not the stealing. Dire Rat. The more of the same enemy that you fight, pretty much it'll help you out. Like, you see that? Because it'll increase the chain. And getting more of the same item also. Jeez, I hate these guys. Yep, I still need a bit more to help raise its HP up. Nice, again, it's tough. A Phoenix down. Excellent work. Up, over, around. Yeah, the chain's already up to 15. Need more than one item. Gain another potion. Jeez, these guys, this guy don't give. I'll take care of that other guy. Alright. Nice, gain a remedy. Finally got out of that arm's way. Excellent. What? They catch up! Wow, they caught up that fast? Wow, these bats don't give. The palace should be right up these stairs. It won't be easy getting out. No sweat. Thank you for coming by, though, Sora. I really do appreciate it. Really does. Alright, now we made it inside. And what does this earn, guys? We obtain a map of the royal palace of Rabanastra. Nice. At least that's good enough. Let's save our game. You will not be able to leave this area easily. You may wish to save your game to a new file. They're nice enough to warn us, but I don't think that'll matter. Trust me, it won't. Yeah, I'm also having a bit of heart issues. Yeah, because I'm having pains in my chest, and the pain is just a lot to bear. We reached the cellars, gained some remedies. Have you gathered up all the occasions? Good. You'll be on cleanup duty when the fate's over. Wait here until we're ready for you. No one goes to the upper floor until we give the order. Step on our line and you will be punished. I appreciate that, Sora, but you know, since you're on my stream, for $5 a month, or free if you're on Twitch Prime, you can subscribe to this Twitch channel. Plus, it helps me out considerably because I can't be putting all my eggs in one basket. And considering how YouTube's been messed up as of late with the YouTube adpocalypse, yeah, that's what. It's a sad day, but what can you do? Wait here until I have further directions from you. Yeah, all we can do now is wait. What's he doing? Trying to go upstairs? Yeah, but I'll manage. Besides, I'm more than prepared. At least I can get in and rake all the items I can find. And yeah, Final Fantasy XII, you get to fight Gilgamesh, and how the fight goes about is insane. Trust me, it's just insane. Trying to go upstairs, ain't ya? I know. You're hungry. I don't blame you. An empty stomach made me want to crash the fight too. No, you're just trying to hide it. Look here, I'll help you out. Okay, so press square to call the guard. I'll handle him when he comes, and you make for the stairs. I'll get too close and he's liable to notice you. Let's give it a try.
Hello?
Now's your chance. Get going. Now's your chance. Thought maybe I could use a distraction. Okay, so are we now playing Metal Gear Final Fantasy XII or something? Probably. What was it old Dallin said? The Signet yearns for Sunstone Strait to light the cloud away. But there was more. Oh yeah! Once in the palace, you will find the Signet Tile. Give it to the sun's power, and it will light your path. Looks like I got a Signet to find. Yeah, Final Fantasy XII came out for the PS2 at 6 o'clock in 2006. That was like, what, 12 years? That was like, what? Like, how long has it been? Like 11 years ago? And then months later, the international version would release the International Zodiac. A beautiful signet is painted on the floor. Appears to be representative of a hawk. No. Needs to be a something else. Gotta find what I'm looking for. Obtain an Erasure Armlet.
Hello?
He's gotta move them out of the way. Not that one. Yep, this is it. This is where we need to find it. The Lion's Signet. Booyah! The light of the sun falls in the signet. The hidden way is lit.
Over here!
Just need to distract him at least. There it is. You gotta be somewhere around here. Not that one.
Hello?
Yep, I'm gonna have to move around.
Hey, Buckethead!
Not that one.
Over here! Hello?
Yeah, this will be tough as nails.
Hey, Buckethead! Over here!
Nuts, I'm trapped. Yeah, that sucked. $400, that's at least something. Now I need to find the hidden passage.
Hello?
That way's blocked.
Over here!
Taking the bait as predicted.
Hello?
Not that one. The way hidden is lit. There it is. Yeah, it really is annoying. Well, that takes care of the secret passage. Now, where's this treasure? Hey, watch it! Guess it's not leaving me much choice. This wall looks rather suspicious. There's more of the wall than meets the eye, but what is it? There's more to this wall than meets the eye, but what is it? Hello, found something. Bingo!
Huh? Oh.
Quite a performance.
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else? Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine. Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
We obtained the goddess's magicite. And unfortunately, now it's about to lead to a whole lot of trouble. Yep, there's not much we can do. part of my guts already got this bad feeling.
What's going on?
The Ifrit, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along. Stop running! End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Damn!
All this way!
Fran, let's move! Off with you.
Let go of me!
Keep this up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
I don't know. It's not heating me.
Didn't have time for this.
I'm slipping!
Not good.
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaan. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's Balthier. Listen, thief, Vaan, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
Now Balthier and Fran join the party, much to Vaan's dismay. Which kind of blows, truthfully. Now before we do, we need to set up the licenses for Balthier and Fran. These two characters that are now added to this storyline. For Balthier, he pretty much fit the well as a breaker. Yeah, or in this case, a faux breaker. And then there's Shikari, the hunters. Balthier would pretty much fit the will as a bow breaker, which would reduce enemy attack power. And pretty much as we start with it, you get access to armor and all that jazz. And axes. And as far as Fran will start things off as a time battle mage. Plus, she'll be helpful. Okay, now that we got their licenses, let's get to work. And then you get access. Let's give them access to axes. It's also increase max HP by 30. It's also access to the infuse spell. Harmless. Increases physical attack damage. let's also give him Battle Roar. Now for Fran. Gives her access to a bowgun, a crossbow. There's also this. And she gains access to time magic. Time magic is gonna help us. Increases magic potency. As far as Vaan goes, he doesn't have much. But let's give him Mystic Armor Contribution. Alright, we got most of their jobs set. Balthier has access to guns. These are pretty much default weapons that we'll have for now. I'm not worried regarding making new files or anything like that. Pain, it hurts. Yeah, I got pain in my chest. Yep. Time mages are going to be helpful, since they can help speed up attacks and all that jazz. Anyway. Bob, there's something I want to check before we sit out. As I thought, you don't know much about gambits here, do you? Listen carefully. I don't care to repeat myself. For each gambit, you combine one action with a target for that action. Listen, the range that cure be cast on ally whose HP falls below 50%. Useful. Of course, one error of judgment, you can well find yourself throwing punches at that same. Your good head on your shoulders should come easy enough, but I fear a more detailed explanation is in order. Yep, this is the gambit screen. You can reach it from the party menu. Create a gambit, you only need to select an action and a target. I'll start by changing the action of one of my gambits. There you go. That's simple. Now whenever an Aaron gets hurt, I'll toss a potion in his way. Charming, eh? Of course, it's a sure way to get through our stock of potions, so let's just try to make sure things don't get out of hand. Yeah, there you go. Ally with less than 70% health. There you go. And more gambits also equals more power. Yeah, we have to unlock new ones. And the more we unlock new ones, the better. Yep, this one's under top priority. No sweat. At least I now know what I should do. I've played this game enough to know that. Alright, gambits are added, and now we have the option to party. New allies, this could make things a little more easy.
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on, to feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vaan used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine, bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
Well, judging by how things are, who knows? Now to set up gambits. There are a lot of... Which doesn't offer much, but I guess we'll have to make do. Let's go. And it's offensive attack. At least having 3 different units also essential. Also gotta set up the gambits for fine, it'll be easier. That way it'll make things easier for me. With these gambits customized, I can just take on enemies as I see fit. And plus it alleviates some of the problems. I only need to find a way to reach the royal palace. I already know all about the Ranger class.
Yeah.
Nice. Pawn's level 6. That makes it grand.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's getting Angel Song ready. That's a Gigantoad.
Yeah.
Well, at least that helps. Oh, the Gigantoad fallen. Yeah, samurais are also dangerous, but they also have a tendency to launch gil at their foes. Alright, got him. Very good. Seems to me we're gonna have to go around. Another save point. Now let's save yet again. Yeah, I expect a lot of these to happen as I play this, because let's be frank, a game like this I have a lot of fun with. Good.
Now we have it! Getting away!
Who would be next?
Close ranks, bring her down!
Jump down! Hurry!
She's not alone!
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
And just when things don't get any more stubborn than they already are. One's already got a protect locked in. Gain some money. We also gain money after beating. Oh, that made our work easier. Alright, that should do it.
You alright?
Thank you.
I'm Vaan. And this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
Stop being a dork.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest, then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Amalia joins the party as a guest, which is good.
Well, what are we waiting for?
But sooner or later, she'll be joining us. Unlike other party members, guests can only use certain actions and abilities. But in the Zodiac age, you can actually use them as you see fit. Now, what am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, go that way. Oh man. Yep, she's a guest. She doesn't even have a license either. Alright, in the meantime, let's make sure we get her Shazam. Nuts, I still need more. Reduce action time by 10%. And then she's gained Inquisitor and then Magic Lore. As for Balthier, this guy right here, and you can also unlock more Gambit slots. More Gambit slots means you can unlock more orders. There are like 4 of them, right here. And let's also make sure she unlocks her stuff too. And then it leads her to a Feral Strike. Many of them will lead to quickenings. Oh, jeez. These things are flat! Yep, they're flat, and they're pretty much weak to flame. And there are 4 of them, so we're gonna have to really watch ourselves. But they're not that hard if you train right. Alright, that's 1. That's 2. All hands converge on the target. I already made Penelo a white maid, but first I'm gonna make her a knight. Yeah, but with bots, you'll pretty much become the knight. Ah, oh, nuts, blind. I mean, use eye drops. Good, that should do it. I hate it when most enemies cast blind. And yeah, you can actually control guest characters. Yeah, good riddance. That's true. Yeah, you're hardly ever going to be seeing these. You would see them plenty in the original Final Fantasy XII. Alright. Now we gain a tough to Phoenix now. Check the map, and we can get head-to-head. Leftward. No available targets. We attain a dark mode. Okay, let's check our license boards. Not much. But I think he has enough for another gambit. Good. Alright, nice. We obtain a water supply. What? Ghosts? These guys are weak to light. Obtain a glass jewel. Dang, that's multi-hitting goodness right there. I'll be right back, guys. Wait, are we still live? Alright, good. We're back. Yeah, apologies. I thought I had it muted. And the fact things are not that helpful. Thankfully, my brother said I can stream as long as I need to. Meaning more Overwatch. He left. Anyway, let's get more gear. We get a silken shirt. Yeah. He has onion shots as his weapons. Normally he can't equip that, but that's just only default weapons. Don't worry, I'll finish up in a bit. Don't worry, I'll finish up in a bit. Once that's done, my brother will take over. Now we gotta head through this way, but the way's blocked off, so now we gotta head down, we gotta head around. Fine, let's just take him down. Yeah, this stream's not gonna last much longer since my brother gotta take over for a bit. Alright, guess we'll last a few more minutes more. Reach the middle point. There you go. Alright, let's save once more. Okay. X. These rusted devices. It's meant to operate the sluice gates. Oh, isn't this glorious? Yep, that's the fire main. Fire main ain't that hard. She's being reliable with cure magic. And now she's sitting out setting up bushfire. Oh jeez, let me get rid of the poison. Trust me, they're gonna be tougher bosses than this. Yeah, all we gotta do is just keep attacking. Now it's gonna get ready to do bushfire again, which is gonna deal damage and do poison status. Oh, that's not good. This happens. Use potion on Amalia. Good, that should keep him fully healed. Oh yeah, I still have techniques to use. Let's put it on a slowdown for a while. At least with this, now we're set. Yeah, the boss ain't that tough. Got him. This guy bit the dust. Hey, Pyrex.
Stand where you are.
Now's not the time.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Wait!
Where
He didn't know what he was doing! You have to let him go! You have to!
Penelo! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough!
Leave him alone!
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaan back.
On your feet, you, over here.
All right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Balthier, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice and how pretty they were. Remember? The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
You're awake.
Where are we?
Prison, where else? More a dungeon, but it's really all the same. Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
We're now inside the Nalbina dungeons. Not a pretty sight, huh? That won't even matter much.
No, don't! He was defenseless.
You are disabled.
Something stinks in here, all right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty. I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now? You all right, Vaan?
So I guess we gotta fight, huh? And we're stripped of our weapons. Yep, they're unarmed, which is bad.
Yeah.
Well, at least that went well. Good. Knocked them out.
That's a fresh one, lad. Not faces I'd seen before.
Ready?
Great. They just don't give up, do they? Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
Through the oubliette. There's a way out. Only
you sense the mist. Then we'll need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Balthier.
That's enough, Bagamnon.
a judge.
Judge?
The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army. If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook grace for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor!
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is the captain?
We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him!
Bludgy, that way!
It's going this way.
What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
Huh?
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my talents.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this
What's
place?
wrong? You don't trust her. Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
There don't seem to be much of a choice now, is there?
Look.
Ah, the prison repository of wrested relics and raiments.
So, our things are in here?
That's what I said.
I pretty much will be posting it on YouTube. We recover our lost weapons and equipment as well as our map for Nalbina dungeons. That's gonna pretty much help us. Balthier? Nah. Yep, I gotta focus on going through up there. Alright, for the time being, we'll just have to make do. I think I can go for a little while longer. I think first thing tomorrow I'll be uploading the first part of this. But I will be streaming every chance I can. Because depending on how my other priorities in my life and everything like that, it depends. So, be sure to bear with me on this. And yes, PyroX, I am going to be uploading it on YouTube.
There are more turnkeys than cut purses down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
Yep, so now it seems we need to find a way out of here. And take on Imperial soldiers along the way.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Aerial Magus. Nice. Balthier and Fran leveled up. Wow, he actually got lucky with that crit.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Ha.
Nice. Vaan's level 7. Magus is casting Blizzard. Ah, jeez, that deep freeze.
Yeah.
And now let's check on our licenses. Idiot left 30. Then there's 27. Good, if I keep at this, this will work. What is he doing? Alright, fine, let's just attack him.
Amaru Sivanoshku.
At least that's something. At least I'm trying my hardest. Well, time to see what's inside here.
You have grown very thin, Bosch. Less than a shadow, less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vaan himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a falling kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland?
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You know Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died, every single one. Even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet. The guards will hear.
I'm dropping it.
Pirates without a sky. Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's
a traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
Bosch joins the party as a guest. Yep, that is Bosch. And the judge we met earlier, Judge Gebrant. We are now under in the Barhane Passage. And considering that eventually we'll be getting him as a party member, no surprise. Time to see what this switch does. It's not working. Let's have a look. The fuse is blown. That's what explains why there's no power reaching the switch. If the wiring is an indication of the central power relay. I see. But we're just gonna have to find the power. Alright. Nice, we get a 2 fuse. Now let's install the 2 fuse and see what happens. Nice, we got power again. I see you got the gate open. Ought to be able to look for old men as a ways out now. While the lights are on, the paths ain't so bad, but let the charge drop and some fierce beasts start coming out in the dark. All in this plate probably took the charge down some. The gauge ought to show you how much charge is left. Now about 30% operates something the size of these gates, I'd say. Who knows how many more of these gates they got down here. You look for the switchboards that you ought to be able to make your way. And there's not much. Good, we'll give him... Nope. Now let's sell the goods. I know. I don't want to bother you that much, bro. Oh yeah, I still gotta equip this. Alright. Let's trade off everything. Nice jewel. Nice thing. Now we get some bizarre goods. Eyes drop set. You got a parking ticket you need to pay? That sucks. Go for it. Go for it. Nice, we get Libra. And we also need to buy all the gambits. There's so many, it's gonna take me forever. Okay, I think I got what we need. Now let's start equipping our stuff. And how do you... Oh yeah, you gotta remove it. Now once that's done... Wait, didn't I already give her the crossbow? I did that. Alright, now we're set. Yeah, I went in a shopping craze because I wanted to get my hands on some new gear. And someone's siphoning...
Who turned out the lights? One of those?
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
So, what happens then?
Lights out, and it's worse in the dark. Much worse. So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
Agreed. I'm gonna get them. Yeah, and now Balthier has a hammer instead of a gun. We gained some power back, but not a whole lot. Battery mimics. Alright, good. We gained some of the power back. Nice, we gained more Phoenix Downs. Not only are there zombies, but more battery mimics. Nice, that should take care of them. Alright, we gained some power back, but that won't last long. Nice. That sped our way through. Good. Now with the charge at 100%, we're pretty much fair. It's all right for us. Looks like we already found the way out. Wait, what's this? A seeker? And now to take them down. Nice. Done and done. Gain more kill. Yeah, they are very annoying, especially in Final Fantasy II. Or change. What's this? And we need to get rid of this guy. Dang, that's a lot of pain. More of them? Is that helpful? Oh, there it is. Alright. Get another chest. That's a battle harness. Gee, that's a lot right there. And we also soon will have access to his firsts. Pretty soon all of these guys will have access to their quickenings. We just need to beat down a few more enemies to make it so. And here comes more trouble. Plans. They brought them back. Hang on. No, not this one. That one. Cure. Bosh. Flandy. Nice. Nice. Vaughn's level 8 now. Well, that worked. I need to know. I need a bit more. Getting in the flan. Yeah, flans are very weak against magic. And now, each character can obtain up to 3 quickening laces from those available on the board. First, it's Red Spiral. These characters can now perform quickenings under the Miscommand the battle menu, and they can learn up to 3. Finding them is easy to spot. And if you're lucky to spot them, there's White Whirl on this one. There's White Whirl right here. There's the other end if you can do it. Oh, I see now. Okay. Good. This must be another switch. Hello, Ghost Kirby. Welcome to the stream. I've never played Hyperdimension Neptunia, but I've always wanted to try. Alright, we activated the switch. Something should happen. Huh? What's this? Oh, treasure. Alright, got another potion. Now to find out where this leads. Well, I'm afraid not. With the Zodiac Age, with this, the international, job system. What the heck's that? Is that a bomb? I'd rather not want to find out. Alright. Now Vaan gains her first mist ability. Feral Strike. Whoa, that's a lot of firepower. Yeah, but if those things go boom, you're in deep trouble. Because they self-detonate and really hammer it home. Yeah, I know I can tell you my Twitch name.
Mist seethes.
It reeks. Something's close. Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
Rex.
Rex, sir. My name's Rex. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I.
It's time, Botch. Save the discussion for later.
We found them! But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the
As I
king.
feared. They're slowing us down.
Captain Ozilus's, and for my parents. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
A twin brother. Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. It was my fault that Rex was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. No. Surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything!
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
Can we blame Vaan? Not really. Let's get ourselves healed up, because I think we're almost done here. Hopefully. Alright, now with that done, let's move. And we gotta take care of these guys. Nice. Power's back. And a fake chest. Mimics. Yeah, they can even disguise themselves as chests and then strike you when you least expect it. Yep, like that. And no, you can't change jobs once you choose it. Although you do have the option to get a second job. But that doesn't happen until at least much later when you unlock it, depending on the character. Now we gotta take the fight to these. Alright, we gain more. Now we gotta make sure to get rid of that guy. Yeah, we need to make sure he gets the Fires of War. We also gotta find a way around it. Oh, looks like they brought the toads back. Surianders. Alright, we can attack the Phoenix Downs. More of these priests. Just right. Okay, that's some discharge, alright. And we also obtain a dark mote. Looks like we may be out. Now we really are in trouble. Yeah, now we got this threat, the Mimic Queen. And we also gotta take down these mimics. You gotta take down the tiny battery. Once they're taken down, we need... Yeah, because that thing's gonna keep gaining more power. And if that happens, that could be bad for us. Very good. Ah, geez. You know what? Let's focus our effects on the Queen. And it's time we use a quickening. Red Spiral!
How about some of this?
And trust me, it's gonna hurt bad. No, time's up. I'm late. Yeah, and now it sets up a sandstorm. Or rather, a shock storm, if you ask me. Jeez. And it hits everybody. Well, almost everybody, but you get my point. That fight didn't take that long. I forgot, you're supposed to use the R2 button for it. Ah, well.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we?
The Estes Sand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
Thankfully, we made it out. This is where we are now. All we need to do is head southward, and we need to head to Rabanastra. And that's going to be a long journey. A very long one at that. And I think this is where we're going to be ending the stream right here. Why is that? Because, yeah, we're almost like 4 hours in. And I think we're going to need a lot more R&R. So, next time when I'll be streaming, yeah, I'll be streaming a lot. Very different. So, yeah, next time I will be streaming either Tuesday or Wednesday. I will be having like a Twitch update that will be posted on Twitch for everyone to see and on YouTube. So, thank you all very much for coming. Please be sure to follow me on Twitch. That's twitch.tv/DestinyZX1. And I will see you guys next time. And yeah, this is also going to be on YouTube. So if you're watching this on YouTube, please be sure to hit the like button. It means a lot to me. Also, be sure to follow me on Twitch so that way you'll know when I'll be streaming. And yeah, see you later. This is DestinyZX1, or in this case, Mega Man NG, signing off. Peace out.